Good morning, my friends. Hope we are all doing well. Welcome back to another Flight Sim stream here in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. We are on the MatSim network this morning, as you can tell by the whale that is behind me sticking out over the top of that jet bridge. We're here at the new iniBuilds London Gatwick Airport. We're going to be doing a flight. Where are we going? What's the airport called? No, not Katowice. Krakow. Katowice is another airport. Krakow in Poland is where we're going to be heading this morning. We're going to be doing a round trip. Well, this afternoon, actually. It's the afternoon in the UK. We're doing a round trip service, ending up back in Gatwick later this afternoon / evening. Should be a good couple flights. We're doing some WizzAir ops today in the Phoenix A321. Should be a good flight. We got 2.5 hours, I think. My OFP is not loading. About 2.5 hours, wheels up. Oh no, 2 hours. 2 hours, wheels up, wheels down. Block time is 2.5. Let's go ahead and jump inside the flight deck where it's a little bit quieter. You can already see inside some of the interior. Obviously, as we're boarding, we will have a look at this Gatwick scenery from iniBuilds, available on the iniBuilds store page. It's about 35 USD right now. I think that's about £25 or so. I'm going to talk you through my thoughts. I've had a little look at it. I'm not sure whether it lives up to $35 at this point. I feel like there's some areas that are a little bit left out and excluded. But I'll let you guys also be the judge of that as we go around and have a look at it in a little bit here. But let's go ahead and get the screens powered up. And while we wait, we'll go ahead and get the catering service over here. Donata. Up top, everything. We'll get ground control on. That's fine. Crew supply is on. Our navigation lights on here. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. Anti-ice is not needed. We'll leave the APU switch off. We will run the fire test though. Lights, good. Engine 1 fire test. Good, happy with that. Yeah, there's cargo smoke. That looks good. Just go and silence that. Okay. Thank you. Clear that. AP1, AP2, or what? Why are they INOP? They shouldn't be INOP. Hoping they're not INOP. They should be open. Do I have Windows? Yeah, I do have Windows set up. I've got 5 and 6. I was like, they seem a little bit forward. That Emirates is pushed back, and we're using the 8s today. Expecting 08 right for departure. Let's come down here. Let's bring that over here. We'll pick up the Gatwick ATIS on 136.525. Dial that in here, 136.525, I think it was.
Time 1150 Zulu. Runway in use 08 right. Transition level flight level 70. Surface. Window 8014 knots variable between 050 and 120. Cabot K, temperature +21, dew point +2, QNH 1017, grounds open, departing aircraft, make initial contact on frequency 121.805, acknowledge receipt of information Juliet and advise aircraft type on first contact. Gatwick information Juliet, time 1150 Zulu, runway in use 08 right, transition level flight level 70, surface, window 8014 knots, quick information Kilo, time 1220 Zulu, runway in use 08 right, transition level flight level 70,
And then we got delivery
wind
121
10,013 knots, Cabot K, temperature +21, dew point +2, QNH 1017, delivery is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact.
Able to do valuable 270.
Rest 210, thanks, cleared to Hannenberg, frame 1 the departure. Squawk 0260, amended flight level is 270, QNH 1017.
1017 is set.
Emirates 213, sorry, can you please repeat my squawk code?
Emirates 213, squawk is 0260.
Data in to the aircraft. Lovely. There we go.
213 clear to Hamburg with the Frank 10 departure with an initial climb of 270 on runway 08 right, QNH 1017, squawk 0260.
We are flight WizzAir 496. Yep, 496. Gust index of 15 and flight level is... Let's try and get that here now. We're gonna pull this in and we'll start the boarding process here. Okay. Here's that's just
Good afternoon, Shamrock 180,
350.
Airbus A320, stand 105, with information Juliet requesting IFR clearance to Dublin.
Get our wind data.
Shamrock 180, Gatwick delivery, good afternoon, cleared to Dublin, number 1 delay departure, squawk 3374, Gatwick QNH 1017.
Has it always faded like this?
Clear to Dublin on Lambert.
I don't feel like it should be fading.
3374.
It's kind of cool, but
1017, Shamrock 180.
I'm not on the V2 Zulu. It's kind of cool if that is what it's like all the time. Gatwick delivery, good morning, WizzAir 496 radio check.
Server 2277, Gatwick delivery.
No, I forgot my push to talk button is wrong.
Server 2277, notice you haven't filed a NAT track. You've just filed the coordinates, are you able to accept that track A? Give me 1 second.
Gatwick delivery, good afternoon, WizzAir 496, stand 24, type A321, request IFR to destination, please.
WizzAir 496, Gatwick delivery, hello. Clearance is to Krakow, Osprey to the departure, squawk 3520, Gatwick QNH 1017.
Go to Krakow via the Odvik to Zulu departure, squawk 3520, QNH 1017, WizzAir 496.
WizzAir 4963 back, correct.
WizzAir 2200, master 8.
So 227 thanks.
3520. Alright, we are boarding. I believe.
Emirates 213, requesting start.
There we got the fuel.
Emirates 213, carry deliver, roger. Just confirm, is that start on stone or is that pushing start?
Emirates 213, pushing start is perfect for me.
Emirates 213, roger, hold position, contact ground 121.805.
6,000 is our initial altitude on the departure here.
Emirates 213, contacting ground 121.905.
Alright, while we're loading in the fuel, we've got a BA here that's spawned in. We've got a lot of BA heavies as well, if you can. Ooh! That's my stand over there. That's where I went from. To Geneva. Back when I went to Geneva. Alright, we'll start out here. Can you guys hear me? It's a little noisy. Let's turn the sounds down. So this is inside one little bit of modeling that iniBuilds have done for the south terminal. It is impressive. It looks fairly good, I will give you that. I'm slightly annoyed that you kind of can't see through here as clearly as I would have hoped to be able to see through. But nonetheless, it is still pretty good. Unfortunately, with regards to the south terminal, we'll get a little screenshot here. Unfortunately, with regards to the south terminal, it goes downhill very quick from here. iniBuilds have not modeled this bit. That 777 is fairly close to the window, as is this one. Unfortunately, yeah, this bit of the south terminal has not been modeled at all. An A340 here as well, that's kind of cool. And with regards much of the south terminal, unfortunately, even up to, I mean, the train stations had a little bit of work, and like they have got static trains. I mean, it'd be cool if that's also, this isn't a southeastern train. This isn't a southeastern train. Right, hang on a minute, guys. We got to complain about this. This isn't a southeastern train. Hang on a minute. I don't think this is a southeastern train. I'm pretty sure the what does southeastern trains look like? Before I make a fool of myself, what does the southeastern trains look like? Yeah, no, the southeastern trains are blue. Southern trains. The southern trains are more all green, but that looks more like a southern train than a southeastern.
Very good afternoon. I sent you PTC for
Nothing has come through at the moment, skipper 216.
Anyway. Hey, you've got a departure ground overhead. At least they got Gatwick Express right.
runway 08 right, and our squawk is 7537.
Delta Aviation, yeah, the Class 378 Capital Stars are modeled well, but that looks like a Southern. Yeah, they do have a Gatwick Express, and then we've also got another one down there. So the the Gatwick Express, iniBuilds fortunately do know what the Gatwick Express looks like. But yeah, unfortunately, with regards any modeling on the South Terminal, you've got a little bit on the train station. Like, the train station's not that basic. I would like to see, like, moving trains. I think that would be cool. But there's no landside at all for the South Terminal, which is slightly annoying. Why is there an A380 here for one? It's slightly annoying because I feel like a lot of people want to fly out of the South Terminal because a lot of people like doing BA. In here is impressive. I will give you that. I know. I think I prefer the South Terminal. We've got this modeled, which is cool, but then there's no seating. There's just no seating. But that's impressive. That's a little bit better in terms of what the South Terminal gets. The North Terminal, I mean, I'll give it to you. The North Terminal is modeled, and it looks. I'll be honest, it looks. I've never been in the North Terminal, so I don't know how accurate this actually is. But I mean, it looks. I mean, things are taking a little while to load in. It looks a little dry. And I mean, the windows, yeah, you can kind of see through. But I think it looks a little dry over here. One thing I will say is good. They've got, okay, there's the Emirates check-in modeled. And then all the parking and drop-off stuff over here at the North Terminal is impressive. They've got, oh yeah, they've got the train that moves you north to south. And then check-in and bag drop for EasyJet is somewhere up here. Now, North Terminal is impressive. I will say iniBuilds have done a good job with the North Terminal, I think, based off of just like looking at it. I don't really know again what it looks like, but the check-in is nice. We've got, Emirates has got their check-in. There's all the signage on the wall saying security and whatnot. There's the TUI check-in. But then again, from here, it gets a little bit disappointing. Because beyond this, as you can see, there's no sort of security effort or anything. I mean, security can be hard to do, but I think TUI go from here, some good 787 action. Fair enough. I'm not a huge fan of the 787 in the sim, but yeah, that's fair. That is fair. There are some routes we can do. Like we can do some Emirates ops out of here. That's a shout. We might do Emirates. But again, I mean, look at this. There's really not that much modeled. I mean, obviously, we'll come up the stairs here. They do have the sky bridge modeled over the taxiway, which is good. I'm glad that this is modeled. And it looks like, okay, it looks like this is actually modeled as well. Okay, the EasyJet. Okay, so if we're going to do any easy ops. Here's this EasyJet. Okay, this looks good. I will give them that. This looks good. This area over here looks good. See, that's the thing. That's the question. Would I recommend? My honest answer is I don't know. Because I think if you're someone who wants to operate out of the North Terminal and do EasyJet ops in particular, this airport, this will be great, and the graphics look good as well. And like, I love the construction out here looks good. Like, it's nice that they've kind of added in the fact that this is being built. We'll have a look at some of the textures out here. I mean, they are iniBuilds textures, so they are good. Like having a look at the lines here, and all of that. Like it, you know, the textures do look good. It's, for me, it's slightly frustrating. I think it's a little bit. I think if it comes on sale, if it's on sale, by all means, go for it, because I think at the minute. Here, let me jump back into the flight deck so I can hear myself think. And we'll bring sounds up a little bit. I think at this point in time, where it is right now, I don't think it's worth $35. If it was like 25 maybe, I wouldn't be as bothered. But I think if you're gonna charge $35 for a scenery, it really should be fully modeled on the inside. I think you should have a full interior. It doesn't have to be like over the top stunning. It doesn't have to be over the top stunning, but like an interior in which people can walk. It's just a nice touch in an airport. I know, you know, people will complain the opposite to me and say, oh, I don't want, but it causes performance issues in this. Again, I'm not saying, you know, make it over the top crazy and every single detail and every passenger and yada da da da. I'm not saying that. But just have some interior and the shell of the airport modeled, because it does. In my opinion, it adds. In my opinion, it adds up. But that is ultimately just my opinion. iniBuilds can do what they want, and the reality is iniBuilds will charge what they want. Football JG, hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. I think even Flightbeam is 20 euros. Almost half price slightly, but I'd rather buy one like that. I haven't flown out of Dulles. I have it. I do have the Flightbeam Dulles. I think I might have flown out of it once. But that's somewhere I've been meaning to go as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I want to check that out properly on stream, because I don't think I've done a flight into it. I remember seeing I've seen like the main terminal that's got kind of like that curved roof, and I don't know whether I've got like a scenery clash or something, but it's just not modeled on the inside. It's not like the Flightbeam SFO, for example. But then I'm thinking of who's the developer? Hang on, I'm having a look over here. Who's the developer that did that Stuttgart? RD presets. So RD presets charge £15 for their Stuttgart. Now I know a lot of people don't like RD presets, and this is probably a bad example. But the detail on Stuttgart is insane. Like Stuttgart Airport from RD presets and all of RD preset sceneries are just amazing. Are just amazing. I'll come back to that point in a second. So I've just seen Football JG ask, can you show the camera function how to change in all directions and in the Windows view? When you mean Windows view, you're talking about like this? You're talking about like these views? Because for me, basically, so moving the camera around on 2024, and I think this is default. I'm gonna switch off of ground here for a second. For me, moving around is how to do it by settings. What do you mean by how to do it by settings? So for me, it's just, yeah, it's WASD with shift is the default bind for 2024. I know that because I haven't changed it. So the default bind for 2024 is WASD to move the camera around. And then to set, it's Control Alt and then one of your number keys. And then for me, it's Alt 1 to 0 that on my keyboard that I then use. Oh, okay. So I might have that same issue. Let's see. I might have that same issue. Because sometimes I do agree with you. Sometimes the camera can get stuck. So what I like to do, you know how to you've got the bind to like create the custom cameras, right? Because basically what I can do, and what I tend to do is if I do get stuck, so let's say I get stuck here, I would then create a custom camera. So like I'd say like hold down Control Alt and 1 to set my first custom camera, and then I would reload the custom camera, and it would allow me to move again. Oh, oh no, it's because I've not got. Let me see if I do get stuck. I'm not getting, for some reason, when the one time you want to get stuck, you don't get stuck, and then when you don't want to get stuck, you always get stuck. Obviously, I can't quite get to the windows. But yeah, basically, if you just create a custom camera, and then reload that custom camera. Oh, yeah, that's how I got them down. Then that works. If you go, yeah, just up and down with the custom camera. Or sorry, save and reload. And then obviously I can just reset it back. How to create custom cameras? For me, it's Control Alt and 1. You're on 2024 as well, right? Thank you for that, man. I do appreciate it. If you're on 2024, if you press Escape, go click on Settings, Controls, and then undo your keyboard or whatever you wanna, whichever. If it's like your side stick that you want to map it to, or your throttles, or anything like that. If you then search in the search bar custom camera, or even custom, and you'll get save custom camera come up and load custom camera come up, and then in the scan just map it to whatever on your keys. I would show you, but the only reason I don't want to is because it disconnects me from VATSIM, and then I have to go through the whole trouble of reconnecting and whatever. I don't know why 2020 does it that way, but like I pause the game and then I come back and everyone's disconnected. So I'm trying just to stay connected to the network. But yeah, basically you can go into your settings, go to controls, make sure you've got on the side, it will give you, you'll have your mouse, your keyboard, your yoke, your throttle quadrant, select which one you want, and then go through. No accuracy upgrade. Left side stick fault. Is there a left side stick fault? There shouldn't be a left side stick fault. Why is it saying that there's a left side stick fault? Config. Controls. Side stick. Just put in 2 again. There you go, that makes it happy. Alright, we're now running a little late while we get the passengers. The passengers are straggling on. We're only halfway through. I've got boarding density turned down. I forgot about that. We were supposed to leave, I think, 2 minutes ago, so we're running a little late now. We'll get the APU on at this time, though. We'll watch for that to spool up. I had to change the Nightbot subscriber goal because we have passed 700 now. Just one more time, guys, because I haven't said it in a little while. We're yet to do that 700 stream. But a big thank you to all of you for the support. It is very much appreciated on these streams. You guys coming in and hanging out with me on these flights. Really, really always do enjoy having you here. Happy to have those of you who are here today in the stream as well. Could be an awesome stream. 2 flights, like I said today, checking out this Gatwick scenery. We're also going to be checking out the Jazwecki Designs Krakow. I keep forgetting this airport that we're going to. Krakow. Down in Poland when we get there. Big thank you to them and Contrail, 2 of our official partners of the channel, for making this stream possible. If you guys do want to go and check them out, their links are down below in the description. Go and support them both. They are both awesome, along with all our other partners such as Vertical Sim and many more as well. Fly Tampa. All of you guys who support the channel, really do appreciate it one way or another. Whether it's through providing us with sceneries, hanging out here, even you guys, all of it is massively appreciated. So once again, a very big thank you to you all. Okay, we've got 133. We'll get the bleeds on here now, and then we can disconnect the externals. We'll get rid of the GPU. 138 to 220. Okay. Well, I've got a little bit of a break. Let me just go and change my Nightbot settings. What should we go for today? What are we at? How many subs are we at? Are we 701? What are we at? Let's have a look. 701, 702, something like that. Let's see. We are at 702. What should we set? Should we set 705? Should we go 705? Let's go 705. Where is... Here we go. Edit. 705. We'll go for 20 likes as well. I reckon we can do it. You guys are awesome. I reckon we can smash it. Let's update that goal, and then timers. Let's edit the timer as well. 705. We'll update that. There we go. Pull up Streamlabs. Am I not logged in? Why am I not logged in? Dashboard. My dashboard. There we go. Let's get my dashboard. Cool. Alright, we got chocks on, 158, about 60 people to go. And then we'll be ready to head to Krakow. I just gotta say it loads of times. If I just keep saying Krakow, we'll be okay. Otherwise I'll just like forget. Let's come down here because we'll probably have a load sheet waiting for us. Probably. See, received. Yep, we do. Alright, preliminary load sheets. Takeoff fuel should be 9.7. We're currently sitting on 10. We are well below max takeoff weight. Well, we're fair ways below max landing weight as well. 225 packs. Aerodynamic core takeoff weight is 25.8. Prepared by Judith Hill. Fuel and tanks, yeah, 10012, yeah, that's fine. Accept that. I think we can do a takeoff calculation based off of, let's get Navigraph set up here. There we go. And let's get takeoff Using the preliminary load sheet. That's what we can expect. 157, 162, the flaps 2. Cool. Approve. Allow. Got charts. I don't know how good the charts are on this thing though. I got you approved. Maybe it's maybe I have to stay on the page. Let's do it again. There we go. Yeah, see, like this is okay. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It does have the moving map. Run charts. Neighborhood diagram. Port info. It's this one now. Yeah, I guess we can. So we'll probably push and start under Juliet, and then get Papa and Juliet or something like that. Or no, we'll just be able to continue straight on Juliet, won't we? Or if we give it Juliet down to the end. It's taking 8 right, so we'll go Juliet, and then either on here or Golf, something like that. Alright. Let's see, we got 204 on board. And then we will be ready to go. Let's switch back to Gatwick ground now. Or Gatwick delivery. Oh, it's actually gone offline. Okay, 121.805.
To the Ryanair 737.
2124.23.
Start approved, face left. Behind the Ryanair, push start face. This one. On kilo. Easy 830 south.
Get ground EG321, we'll go to taxi to runway.
EG321, taxi on Juliet 45 Juliet.
Taxi hold point Juliet 45 Juliet, EG321.
Get to ground, old train
7 more.
On stand 5 with information Lima. Request Alpha clear to Southbrook.
Australia 69 X-ray Gatwick ground, support your aircraft type.
Austrian 69 X-ray, Embraer 195.
Austrian 69 X-ray, cleared southbound via Ostic to Zulu departure, squawk 5663.
Turn on.
Can you repeat the squawk?
Aircraft is loaded.
Austrian 69 X-ray, squawk 5663.
Compliance with edition number 1. Good. No additions. No, nothing. So we don't need to change our numbers. Good.
Austrian 69 X-ray, read back please.
Alright, let's come off chunks.
X-ray clear to Southbrook, Ostic to Zulu departure.
Speaking on.
5663, QNH 1016.
Austrian 69 X-ray, read back correct, break, easy 401 and 11, push and start approved.
Stand 11, push start approved, EG401. Gatwick Ground, hello, Tom Jet 7 Hotel X-ray at stand 46. We have agent information, India on board and aircraft type 737 MAX 8. Requesting IFR clearance to Paladin Mallorca, please.
Runner 235 Whiskey, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
Gatwick Tower 124230, thanks for your service, bye-bye.
Love 1 to you, Tom Jet, down the frequency, Ryanair 235 Whiskey, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, bye.
Tower 124, this is 230, Ryanair 235, Whiskey, thanks very much, goodbye.
Tom Jet 7 Hotel X-ray, still with me?
Yes, apologies.
Tom Jet 7 Hotel X-ray, clear Parla via Seaford for Zulu departure, squawk 1256, QNH 1016.
Clear to Paladin Mallorca via Seaford for Zulu departure, squawk 1256, QNH 1016, Tom Jet 7 Hotel X-ray.
Tom Jet 7 Hotel X-ray, reback direct.
That's 50 kilo request taxi.
Sugar 23 Kilo, taxi holding point Juliet 7, Kilo, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, and 26 right.
Taxi calling point Juliet 10, Kilo, Romeo, Juliet, Tango, and 26 right. Kilo, 50 kilo.
E321, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
124230, thank you, bye-bye.
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, WizzAir 4906, stand 24, type A321, information Lima QNH 1016, request push and start.
WizzAir 4906, Gatwick Ground, stand 24, push and start approved, straight push, facing north.
Straight push facing north, WizzAir 4906.
Sugar 2277, ready, taxi.
Sugar 2277, taxi hold short of Kilo via Lima and Romeo.
Hold short Kilo, taxi via Lima, Romeo.
Okay.
Lima, aircraft type is A321, correction, A320 Neo, IFR to Belfast, order group please.
Facing north, interesting.
Gatwick Ground, hello, clear.
The wing walkers aren't really sure what to do, so they're gonna disappear.
1471.
Clear to all the grows, Lambourne, 1 Lily departure,
Right.
walk 147.
Okay, ignition. Start up
Sugar
engine 2.
525, reback correct.
And 2.
649, stand 20, ready for push and start.
Easy 864 and 9 and stand 20, push and start approved, straight push, facing north.
25, we should hopefully see.
649.
They're off block. There we go, got EPR rising. Slowly. Fuel flow.
Information, request clearance to the bike.
Golf Charlie Mike, Oscar Mike, Gatwick Ground, hello, could you buy via Oddvig to Zulu departure after Oddvig Yankee 311?
Speedbird 777 over there.
Squawk 074
Third for Oddvig to Zulu departure after that, this is going to be Yankee 311 and then deliver as far as
90 is
squawk
just
0743, Golf Charlie Mike.
Golf Charlie Mike, Oscar Mike, reback correct.
Available, start the other engine.
Heavy from B3,
1026, Golf Charlie Mike.
Gatwick Ground, EV 6308, information Lima, type A320, request IFR clearance to Edinburgh's Farm.
6307, Gatwick Ground, report your stand number.
Sorry, stand is 5607, EV 6308, Speedbird 227 for me.
Super 22, whatever it was, stand by. Right, EV 6307, roger. Clear Edinburgh via Lambourne 1 Zulu departure.
PR rising, fuel flow ET2 rising as well. This engine looks good.
Clear to Edinburgh via Lambourne 1 Zulu departure. Squawking 7504, QNH 1016, EV 630.
EV 630, repack correct?
Got ground WizzAir 496, ready to taxi 08 right.
WizzAir 496, taxi hold short of Romeo via Juliet.
Taxi hold short Romeo via Juliet, WizzAir 496.
Super 2277, taxi on point Juliet 7 via Romeo, Juliet, Tango and 26 right.
Can you confirm runway 08 right or 26 right?
Super 227, going to taxi to holding point Juliet 7 via Juliet, Tango and 26 right, hold Juliet 7.
Hold short to Juliet 7 on Romeo.
Super 2277, negative. You're going to turn right on Juliet, first left Tango, turn right on 26 right and hold Juliet 7.
26 right, hold short Juliet 7. Juliet 2277.
Alright, and we're off.
401, requesting a taxi.
AB 401, taxi hold short of Romeo via Mike, Zulu and Juliet.
Romeo via Mike, Zulu and Juliet. You're at EG41. Comjet 7 Hotel X-ray, requesting pushback, start, stand 46.
Comjet 7 Hotel X-ray, stand 46, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Comjet 7 Hotel X-ray.
EG8649, request taxi.
EG8649, taxi holding point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Taxi hold to Juliet 4 via Juliet, EG8649.
WizzAir 496, taxi holding point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Holding point Juliet 4 via Juliet, WizzAir 496.
EG401, if you're not moving yet, you can follow the company in front of you. Taxi holding point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Follow company A320 via Juliet, Juliet 4, EG41.
Was there a speed bird trying to call me a few minutes ago?
Oh, hello.
Yo, driving line 39, number 172, ready for push and start.
Golf, Oscar, Mike, check 074 tree.
074 tree.
Juliet 525, stand 15 with Lima, ready for push and start.
Juliet 525, stand 15, push and start approved.
Like auto rudder lock or something there. Just make sure flaps 2 are set. Yeah, we're in the right takeoff config that we've established.
Alpha Mike, stand number 4, information leave on board, request airport
Holding point Juliet 4.
Right out 12 Alpha Mike, cleared Edinburgh via Lambourne 1 Zulu departure, score 4725.
So Juliet 4 is right down to the end.
Clear destination via Lambourne 1 Zulu, squawk 4725, Ryanair 12 Alpha Mike.
Right out 12 Alpha Mike, reback correct, brake right speedbird 2277 until left turn now.
Making the left hand Juliet 2277.
Cabin ground, very good afternoon to you. Emirates 74 Whiskey, stand 32, Lima on board. Virtual 73 NDR, I fast advise fast.
Emirates 74 all whiskey, Cabin ground, highway to Dubai via Odvik 2 Zulu departure after Odvik Yankee Tree 11 Dover and then and file. Squawk 0557.
Clear to Dubai, but to Zulu departure, then Yankee Kilo 311, then Dover, then Asphalt, squawking 0557, Emirates 74 Whiskey.
Emirates 74 whiskey, reback correct, the airway is Yankee 311.
Yankee 311, then Asphalt, Emirates 74 Whiskey.
We got the Boeing hangar. Oh, we got a WizzAir up here as well.
Okay.
Good afternoon, A1 635 Yankee 876, turn number 3 information is Lima, so spin off Fox to Guernsey.
205 Yankee, Gallop ground power, standby. Break, Speedbird 63 kilo, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
124.230, Speedbird 230, good day.
Speedbird 2277, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
124.230.
WizzAir 496, contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, goodbye.
Gatwick Tower 124.230, WizzAir 496, bye.
Go off, goodbye, stand 17.
3546, welcome to Gatwick, Vicky left onto Charlie, hold short Juliet, contact ground 121.85, actually disregard, just skip Charlie. Vicky left onto Bravo, hold short Zulu, contact ground 121.85.
Deutsche 546, contact ground on 11805, Charlie.
Ryanair 8543,
Air China in the A320.
Clear to take off, Ryanair 854.
Gatwick Tower, good afternoon, WizzAir 496 on Juliet 4.
496. Gatwick Tower, hello, Roger, continue hold Juliet 4.
Continue hold Juliet 4, WizzAir 496. We got 2 heavy 777s and an Air China A320. Not sure how he intends on making it to back to China, but we'll let him cook. Oh, there's also a Ryanair as well. Can we sneak in front of the heavies? We're taxiing past 1. India Yankee doesn't live here. India Yankee's at Heathrow. I need to download some more liveries so that...
2277, Gatwick Tower, hello, Roger, continue hold Juliet 7.
Oh, Juliet 7.
Ryanair 8543, nothing further, monitoring Unicom 122, decimal late, and flight.
Over Unicom 583, Ryan. It's Ryanair 8543.
So hold down here at Juliet 4.
Ryanair 235, Whiskey Service 1090, it's 10 knots, 20 it's right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Ryanair 235, Whiskey.
All right. Everything looks good up top. Auto brake is set. Takeoff checks are green.
23 kilo, continue hold Juliet 1.
Continue Juliet 1, speed at 3 kilo.
So the radar on now. Well, actually no. Let's not fry everyone of radiation. Once we take off, we'll put the weather radar on. He's going to Juliet 1. Yeah. Where'd that other speedbird go?
Ryanair 235, Whiskey, nothing further, monitoring Unicom 122, decimal late, and
Swear there were 2.
To decimal 8, 235, Whiskey. Thank you very much.
No, there were definitely 2. We're leading a group of easy jets at the minute. That Air China A320 getting ready to depart. Let's see if I can figure out where he's going. he is going to Bergen in Norway. Air China. They've expanded. We're just hitting takeoff fuel now.
Richard for Kilo Voice 01 behind the departing aircraft, sign up on way 20 is right behind.
Behind the departing A320 line up, 0 right behind, 0 Kilo.
Was there 496, continue Juliet 1?
Continue hold Juliet 1, was there 496.
Two Kilo surface wind 090 at 10 8 right 50 kilos.
Just right 50 kilos, 3 Kilo.
Alright, let's get the lights on. Cabin crew seats for takeoff. TA on the other minute. There goes this 777. Okay. I think we are good. If I do that, does it actually stop it moving? No, of course it doesn't. And there goes the triple.
2 Kilo, nothing further, you come 122 decimal, enjoy flight.
122 decimal, 3 Kilo, goodbye.
Got landing traffic. Look like it.
Was that 496 correct time?
WizzAir 496, go ahead.
Was that 496? B 72090 degrees 10 knots, via Juliet 10 right right for takeoff.
Via Juliet 10 right, clear for takeoff, WizzAir 496.
EG8649, taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1.
Taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 1, EG8649.
ED401, follow company, hold Juliet 1.
Follow company, hold Juliet 1.
Flex. Chrono. 2 engines. Power is set.
253 kilo, public final.
253 kilo.
253 kilo, further uniform 160 dash, public final.
253.
EG8649, via Juliet 1, line up for the direct right.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear.
Was that 496, nothing further uniform
Unicom, WizzAir 496, bye-bye. Check Fox 1. Direct traffic was there 496, just departed 08 right, passing 2,500 for 6,000. Udvik 20 departure. We're in the autopilot. Ground spoilers out. Auto brake off. Speed check flaps clean. Gotta hear those IAEs making all their noise. Fair enough. Let's light off. Turn off's off. Heck, landing lights can go off now as well. There's nothing up here. So the Udvik we're at 6,000 and then we'll climb further.
We're just holding like 12 an hour for
With that, do another hotel and take off roll 09 right off the corporate response. Clear?
Level flight is expected for now. We're on switch. Transition level 70. Haven't had any food today. We need to get that the in-flight snacks out soon. Alright, let's climb. Let's actually not let us climb. Let's climb now. Standard. Standard as well. We'll just try and climb above this turbulent layer. 10,000. We got landing lights are already off. Keep the seatbelt sign on for now. Just while we climb through this, hopefully not too big turbulent layer. What's going on in the prem? This game has started. I'm confusion. The city game being called off. Oh, it's at 11. Alright, getting ready to head out here over the channel. Oh, you guys don't know where we're going. Hang on a minute. It's not showing up. There we go. Now it is. Heathrow should have the airport. Yeah, it does. No ATC online at the minute in Poland. We'll have some German control halfway through the flight. We've got about 2 hours run to go down to Poland. Will probably take longer coming back. Probably take a little bit longer coming back. But that's alright. Alright, I'm going to put us on a climb view. And I'm going to I'm going to go put some breakfast on. Go see the puppy dog. And then I should be back. I don't know. I'll be back in a little bit, but it's a little bit quiet at the minute. So I'm going to take this opportunity to get up, have a walk around. My room could really use a vacuum. These rudder pedals look gross right now. But equally, I know if I touch them, then bad things will happen. But these rudder pedals look disgusting. So yeah, give me a little bit, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, run around a little bit, and I will be back shortly.
Shalom traffic, WizzAir 633, landing up 106, Shalom traffic. Shalom traffic, WizzAir 643, departing runway 06, Sweetheart 80, straight departure. Shalom traffic.
Alright, and we're back. We've got to contact a center controller. 122.785. Radar good day, WizzAir 496, flight level 350. Proceed direct Abreu, WizzAir 496. Whoa. What the hell? Yeah, sorry about that. We had a sim freeze. Climbing flight level 350 WizzAir 496. Alright, real turb needs to go. The bad thing is I don't know where real turb gets installed. Like, I don't think it gets... NOPR, yes, it's not here. Sorry, that must have come through blaringly loud in any of you guys' ears. My apologies. to go. Oh, that was scary. We got thrown for the biggest dishwasher ride ever. Or washing machine ride ever. Still getting moved about up here. It's only 13 knots of wind. Like, really and truly, we should not be getting hit by this much. I gotta step away for a second. Radar WizzAir 496 request to step away for 2 minutes. We'll call back 496. Right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my food.
Good afternoon, you're in Sana Golf 730 inbound RM.
Zero wing Sana Golf, lange radar, hello, radar identified, proceed direct Artex, squawk 1000.
Artex squawk 1000, you're in Sana Golf.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 399 Foxtrot, flight level 360 inbound, Lorry with you.
Ryanair 399 Foxtrot, Ryan radar, hello, identified, squawk 1000, proceed direct Tottenham.
Type Tottenham and squawk 1000, Ryanair 399 Fox.
Eurowings 8 Golf Alpha, proceed direct Badesu.
Direct Badesu, Eurowings 8 Golf Alpha.
Trevor 8 Golf, need to confirm, you said with 260 now or 260 at exact when ready?
When ready, descend level 260 to reach level at exact.
Descending 260 to reach at exact 803.
Alright, we're back. WizzAir 496, we're back. Right, I'm gonna switch this to be right back. I'm just gonna have my food, then I'll come back. I'll see you guys shortly.
Lufthansa 220, contact Lange Radar, 135, das ist 650.
Hi, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 220 flight, contact Lange Radar, 135, das ist 650, bye-bye.
135, is it 655?
650.
135, 610, so for the position.
EG52, Echo Uniform, identified, level 350.
Can you repeat please for Luxor 290?
That's not you.
Oh, yeah, I thought you... My bad.
Good evening, Dr. Afternoon, Emirates 360 Whiskey, apologies for the late call. With you passing altitude 380 Mark decimal 88.
Emirates 56 Whiskey, line radar, low identified.
Emirates 56 Whiskey, readable.
You're identified, that's all. Berlin Sky 3, contact Lange Radar 135, das ist 650.
135, 650, Berlin Sky 3, tschüss.
Luxair 290, contact Lange Radar 135, das ist 650. WizzAir 496 monitor advisory 122.8. WizzAir 633 monitor advisory 122.8. Count to 63, cheers. German Air Force 803, contact Lange Radar 135, this is 650, bye-bye. 13565, German Flight L stages. Ryanair 33, Radar Foxtrot, descent flight level 110.
Descending Dr. 110, Ryanair 3999 Fox.
And Ryanair 3999 Foxtrot, contact Lange Radar 135, this is 650, bye-bye.
135, 650, bye-bye.
And just for Western Sky 2, shall we also leave?
Affirm 135, this is 650.
135, 650, please catch 2.
Zero Wings 9 Golf, descent flight level 250.
250 9 Golf.
Emirates 56 Whiskey, monitor advisory 122 display, bye-bye.
Over to 122.8, cheers.
Lufthansa 749, monitor advisory 122 display, bye-bye.
Advisory 749, thank you, schönen Abend.
Zero Wings 9 Golf, contact me on 124, this is 730, office line. Easy 5 April uniform monitor advisory 122 display, bye-bye.
Radar, good day, Emirates 58 Quebec, flight level 360.
Flight 301, collect Langrada 135, Casino 350, bye-bye.
135, 350, thank you for the ATC, have a great day, bye-bye.
Radar, good day, Emirates 58 Quebec, flight level 360.
Emirates 5 Quebec, lang, hallo.
Langen Radar, Emirates 58 Quebec, you told to contact me?
Emirates 58 Quebec, Langen Radar, hello, that's fine. Berg Schlüssel mit Lima, Langen Radar, hello, identified, flight level 240.
Kleine Flight level 240, Embark 27 Lima.
Zero Wings 9 Golf, contact Langen Radar 135, this is 650, bye-bye.
135 650, Zero Wings 9 Golf, ciao.
Emirates 58 Quebec, descent flight level 260 to reach landed exit.
Descent flight level 260 at level at exact, Emirates 58 Quebec.
Langen Radar, good afternoon, KLM 27 Echo, flight level 350 inbound to Souk.
KLM 27 Echo, Langen Radar, hello, that's fine.
Radar, very good afternoon, Lufthansa 361, flight level 340. Radar, very good afternoon, Lufthansa 261, flight level 340.
Lufthansa 261, Radar, Langen Radar, identified, proceed heading R.
Confirm direct RFIC, Lufthansa 261.
Ja, klar.
Austrian 155, 400 inbound Zulus.
Austrian 155, Lange Radar, hello, identified, Ford 1000, proceed direct exact. Austrian 155, squawk 1000, proceed direct exact. Austrian 155.
155 radio check. Turkish 6 Alpha, on guarding the way further to fire.
Turkish 6 Alpha Yankee, climb level 330.
Climb level 330, 6 Alpha.
Emirates 58, Quebec contact, Langen Radar 135.650, bye bye.
135.650, bye bye. Now, Austrian 155.
Austrian 155.
Yeah, regional 5.
Austrian 155, squawk 1000.
1000, Austrian 155.
Emirates 58, Quebec contact, Langen Radar 135.650, bye bye. Austrian 155, identify, flight level 400, proceed direct exact.
Back to exact, Austrian 155. Turkish 6 Alpha, Yankee, request climb level 410.
Roger. Lufthansa 261, when ready, descend flight level 250 to reach level in RFIC.
When ready, descend flight level 250 to reach level by Abric, Lufthansa 261.
You're wings 1 Romeo Lima, monitor advisory 122 dismay. Bye.
Monitor Unicorn 122 dismay, true.
That is in there. Alright, progress update. 41 minutes to go. don't need that anymore. I'm just munching on breadsticks. I'll be honest, they're terrible, but what's the Premier League looking like? Breadstick, aka lightsaber. Let's see how many points I've got. 8 points. Shot him, must have got an assist. Oh no, he scored. As much of my Everton team out as I could. Let's do my star bonus attacks. Kush isn't online anymore. No, never mind, I win. So yeah, some of you may know, if you were here last stream, I have finished my ground school training for flight school. I'm gonna be back home until the 9th of June. So we've got a month, in which I'll hopefully be doing a fair few streams. We'll just kind of see where we go with that. But in the middle of ground school, oh, there's an aircraft going past. Right there. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, during my ground school training, I was actually tagged by WizzAir. So that's kind of a bit of the inspiration behind today's flight. I wanted to do WizzAir ops for a little while now in the sim. And I thought with the release of Gatwick, what better time than now to do it? Now I've been tagged by the UK section, the UK branch of Wizz, pardon me. So they're a full fleet of Neos, whereas we're flying the CO today. We're operating under the Hungary version of WizzAir, the WizzAir aircraft that are based out of Hungary. Hence our call sign is WizzAir rather than, I think the UK's is WizzGo. I want to say is what the UK's is. But yeah, tagged by Wizz, so super excited to potentially be flying with them in the very near future. I don't know what's going on with that engine. It looks a little weird. No, it's fine. But yeah, who knows? Might fly this route one day, which would be kind of cool. Go, hey, wait a minute, I flew you in the sim. But yeah. That fan blade is going a little bit crazy. Let that die. Do that, and then we'll come from this side. No, you're supposed to go to the wall, you idiot. Well. This isn't great. What's going on with this engine? We're going to sit on this side. Heck, maybe behind the wing. That'll do. Wait, where's the artillery? Uh-oh. Get the artillery. It's one target. Oh, wow. This was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be this way. You know what? Fair play. I've gone to... I'm trying to remember where I went the last time we did a flight to Poland. Krakow, that's where we went. Anyway. We've got 23 minutes to go on this first flight today. Got top of descent here in 120 miles. We haven't actually done our arrival yet. I believe we're ILS 25. This I'll need to look at. Padka 4 Golf. Approaching via Ballsy. There we go. Land at 12:30. And it should be another couple hours back the other way. I'm just gonna run back to the galley real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And I'm gonna throw the rest of these out because they're stale. And I will be back in 2 seconds. Alright. 70 nautical miles to go, maybe? We've got Krakow in sight. Uh-oh. Oh, I bottled it. There we go, now they might be a little bit stronger. Alright, 40 miles from top of descent here. Let's give a little thought to our arrival. We've got no restrictions on the way down. We're just gonna be coming down as we please. It is VFR on the ground, despite the weather conditions up here being, well, suboptimal. We're alive, everything. But the weather on the ground is few at 15, scattered at 42, broken at 54. We'll put in our destination data now. QNH 1017, temperature 11, winds 2809 knots. our minima. To Barrow. And that is everything on that page. In terms of our arrival, our expected estimated landing weight is 74.6. Yeah, that's almost right. What are we burning right now? 2,000 an hour, we got half an hour. Should burn about 1,000. Yeah. What about that? We're gonna need medium auto brake though. Bring that safety margin down. So set auto brake to medium. Turn on our ILS displays. I mean, it's been clear skies up until now, so we'll switch the other around. Now, given that's what's in front of us. What else? What else? What else? That's it. Any ATC in Krakow? No. Not at the minute. One aircraft on the ground. We're going into what I believe is gate 5 on the GSX profile. I couldn't find a Krakow V2 GSX profile. I mean, I could try the V1. I think this says it's for V1. Oh. Whoops, we've flown past top of descent. That's okay. We'll just get the speed brakes out. We are descending to capture at 3,000. Speed brakes away now. Alright, let's bring it into 40. So we've got Krakow Airport up there. How far does this take me away? That's about a beam, so that gives me about 15-mile final. So I thought it was worse than that. I thought it was like a much longer final. So I was like, well, if we need to, we can, you know, bring it down, but I don't think we need to. The wind's going to be straight down the runway as well. Or no, not straight down the runway. A little bit of a crosswind. Wind's 280 at 9 at the minute. Why are we slowing to 250? Why? 250 all the way out here is just too slow. curious, what actually flies to Krakow? Because they've got like heavy gates and everything. And a fair bit of space. I mean, there's an Amsterdam, there's an E195, E2. That's just landed. Do they get heavies? They got a 7-8 from Chicago, from O'Hare. Max 8, E2, Max 8. They don't actually got that many heavies. I thought they might have had more heavies than that. But they do not. Peeling again. Bad. Great. Could be worse, I suppose. Shedding. Anyway, 18,000. We'll give it a little bit of drag because it's asking for it. Krakow traffic WizzAir 496, currently 15 miles to the west, flight level 160, descending for the ILS runway 25, passing overhead, kilo 534. Readability 3 to 4 if the last aircraft was calling WizzAir 496. It's 754? 754, I said 746, okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so practically a beam in the airport now. Yeah, so yeah, it's about a 10-mile final, so it's actually not that bad. Alright, landing lights on as we get ready to go into the cloud. Yeah, my drag acknowledged. What was I gonna do? There's something I wanted to do. Interesting, I can't remember what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll just keep carrying down towards the ground. Flaps 1. Tried a way to get my side stick like down beside my chair, so I was flying my hand rather than it being up here. Like it's basically this height right now is where I'm flying the stick from. Rather it be like down, so I'm not having to keep my elbow all the way up here. And I mean throttle's being up here as well as a pain. Don't get that twisted. Seems a lot grayer than what the weather is suggesting it is. What's the outside temperature? Just thinking. Do we need our anti-ice equipment on? Alright, 1017 is the QNH. We're established in the localizer, so let's switch on the approach mode. Missed approach is going to be climbing to 4,000 feet. We are established on the glide slope. Krakow traffic WizzAir 496, fully established, 15-mile final, runway 25. Alright, 2 on 0, we're gonna go performance, and I'm gonna create approach phase. Here we are in approach phase, cool. Alright, speed check flaps 2. Alright, there's the ground. Krakow traffic WizzAir 496 is 8 mile final, runway 25, maintaining 160 till 4 DME. Speed check flaps full. Speed brakes are armed. I believe, yeah, runway site 2,500 is checked. Auto brake medium. 160 till 4 DME. Five DME, we'll go ahead and drop gear. Miles, gear down. Three greens, no reds. Slowing to approach speed. Krakow traffic WizzAir 496, final runway 25. Alright, enjoy the landing, my friends. I'll see you on the ground. Waiting for that call for 1,000.
1,000.
That was my airplane. It's not the time to have an itchy foot, but we've got an itchy foot. Of course we do. Behind, and then that's done.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oof.
10, 5, pitch, pitch.
speed, speed, speed.
Krakow traffic was there, 496 going around. Good speed, gear up. $4,000 remaining. Alright, let's sequence ourselves around again. We got Ballsy, okay. Let's turn left. She's 164. Check flaps 1. And flaps mid. Subtract another 74. Krakow traffic was there 496 joining the left downwind to rejoin ILS 25 approach. I haven't landed the Airbus in a little while, it seems. Forget how it's done. And because we got that wind, let's go to 6-4. I could tell it's a track 7-4s. Follow this track to probably to Kilo 3, because Kilo 362. It's a 7-mile final. Join there, or we could join it Offutt. Actually, let's join it Offutt, because Offutt is the 4,000, so we'll join it Offutt. Back into the rain to the whatever, to the east of the airfield. Probably get some. Are we? No, we're plus, so we shouldn't get any ice. But we'll keep an eye out on the chem for any. 74.6. Let's drop this to 4.2. There's an Offutt. Nah, let's drop it to 3,000. Let's drop it to 3,000 now. And we'll rejoin at Kilo. Perfect. Kilo 362 ready. Drop flaps 1 now, and we'll drop speed down to 210.
$2,500.
Right over the city. That's cool. Whoa, look at that. Nuclear power plant down there. That's probably that lighted tower. Krakow traffic was there 496, turning final direct Kilo 362. Krakow. The approach phase. Alright, we might slam it. Okay, it might end up being a slammer. Localizer, approach mode armed. Fully established, maintain 160, let's pull that speed back.
$2,000.
Speed check flaps 2, spoilers armed. 2,000 checked, runways in sight. Current altitude is set. Speed check flaps 3. Gear down. Krakow traffic was there 496, 4 mile final, runway 25. Flaps full. Final approach speed. Alright, second time's the charm, everybody. We might slam it. We might need to slam it into the ground. Just because I'm not used to how this plane flies. And I'm not used to having my side stick all the way up here either. Should be beside me, so it's much easier to fly that way. Alright, my airplane. Enjoy the landing, my friends. I will see you on the ground.
$500. $400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
There we go. Nose wheel down gently. reverse. Disengage. Manual braking. Pretty sure it's gate 5. Krakow traffic with a 496 vacated runway 25 on Foxtrot, taxiing to the gates via Bravo. Ooh, look at that. Look at all the military stuff. Two hours, 14 minutes. Brakes look fairly happy. Got the hot warning on. Just keep watching, this one's rising. Try and cool the brakes down on the taxi end. Unless this thing can be wheels rather than brakes, actually. There's like, are those Trensols? Must be Trensols. Yeah, I don't really know. They're cool, whatever they are. Alexa, stop. Okay, not sure what she was doing. But apparently thought that yeah, anyway, moving on. We've got what looks like a Ukrainian, I don't know, could be just a normal airline. Could have been like we had someone important here in Krakow. Alright, we're gonna come down this taxiway here. That's telling me to go over there. Okay. I'll follow you even though I don't really know why I got you here. A G5. Maybe a G550. Nice. AP is available, switch the bleeds on. flight argue, sorry, localizer. We should hopefully have off. A lot 787. These are all obviously static models, guys. But still cool. Alright, parking brake on. Not quite running over the tow truck. Switch engines off, seatbelt sign. There we go. Deboarding has been requested. Welcome down to Krakow. And stop that, and stop that. 2 hours, 35 minutes gate to gate. And 2 hours and 15 minutes in the air. Like I said, welcome down to Krakow. Just gonna reset the camera here. Pressing R probably. Nope. There was a shout. We got our boys taking the cargo off. Yeah, welcome to Krakow Airport. We got the control room up here, which we'll go and have a look at first, I suppose. I don't think it's 10:02, but we'll go with it. Got all the screens and the controllers. That's a pretty good tower view, actually. Like, you got a pretty good view of just about everything from here. And of course, our WizzAir A321 down there. We got the nice glass windows on the jet bridge. See where you're going. And then we can come inside. And it wouldn't be a Jozwecki Designs scenery without the wonderful internal sound effects that they always have in an airport. If we go through here, we might hear it again. But you do get all of the sound effects that you would expect to hear. I think there's a wall on... Oh, no, there's not. Okay, so you finish security and you just walk straight. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But this is the interior of the Krakow airport. Now, actually, I'm curious. I want to compare the price of this to the price of iniBuilds Gatwick. Now, obviously you can't make a direct comparison any scenery to any scenery, ever. But this is £16. iniBuilds is charging £26. So iniBuilds is charging £10 more. Obviously, this is a smaller airport as well, but the level of detail on this scenery, like security lines to, I mean, you can go all the way down here. I don't know what's back there. Nothing, it seems. We've got a little restaurant over here. The internal sounds, baggage reclaim. I mean, it's a very, very quiet baggage reclaim. I'll give you that. It's a bit quiet for Zwiecki. But then you come down this way. You know, we've got the signs. Check-ins modeled. Like, it's all very, very, very good. So yeah, I don't know how easy it is to compare it to the iniBuilds Gatwick, like one-to-one with the iniBuilds Gatwick, but I mean, then we've got sound effects for the cars outside and like a model garage. So I don't know how easy it is to make a straight comparison, like between the two costs, but I mean, this arguably looks nicer than the Gatwick. It's got a bit of ground clutter for life, whereas Gatwick doesn't have that. Chucks in. Whoops. Are trucks in? Trucks aren't in, so we can switch. Park and brake out. Hopefully he stops telling me the trucks are in. I know the trucks are in. I know they're in. That's what the signal means. Trucks in. Anyway. So yes, I don't know if you can straight comparison. I feel bad straight comparising. I think iniBuilds might win like ground textures, or like this looks a little rough. It could be windshielding issue actually. Let me go outside. It's a little bit windshield issue. Like, it's not. Now I'm just seeing the exhaust. Let's take this. Come up here again. Like, it's, you know, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's a really good scenery. Like, Zwiecki are very, very, very consistent at doing a very good job with their sceneries. And there's no criticism of Zwiecki here at all. If anything, I'm putting it towards iniBuilds and the fact that they want to charge me $35 for a scenery that is incomplete, for a lack of a better word. Like, it is incomplete. And not to mention, this scenery is available for 2024 and 2020. And it's still only £16. Whereas iniBuilds is charging 26 just for 2024. I mean, yeah, Gatwick's a good scenery, and I think it might be cool to fly out of the North Terminal on that part across the bridge, because that's arguably the best bit of Gatwick. It's just, yeah, it annoys me a little bit. It annoys me a little bit how much iniBuilds want to pay, or want to make me pay for Gatwick. But we're gonna fly back. We're gonna fly back. What is the what's the flight number return? WizzAir 902. Alright, let's get the flight plan filed. Wizz 902 from KRK to LGW, EGKK. We're on the A321. The default, I don't think we've got any auxiliaries. IAE, cost index 15. Registration is LTF with a cell pal of Echo Papa Alpha Delta. passengers, we're gonna take 200. Let's take 206. Auto freight. Auto payload. 2 hours and 40 minutes block time, so it should be actually about the same. Fuel blinding, we'll leave that as it is. And we'll generate. There we go. Cruising at 34,000 feet. Let's go ahead and come over here. Port the next flight. There we go. Signal signs off. Right. May 14th, okay. Almost needs to do Ditto again. Atsu. AOC. Flight in. Flight number is WizzAir 902. Past the next 15, cruising at 340. Look at the winds. Alright. Out here we're running 25 for departure. We're on direct. Okay, so no departure procedure. Really? Surely we can do a departure. There's 18 departures available. I struggle to believe. Yeah. For 1 Juliet. These guys coming into Krakow? No, it's just a bird. This one is though. Surely. Yeah, Warsaw to Krakow. Let's profile. Expired. Profile. Should be filed. File it again, there we go. Beautiful landing from Los. No way Southampton drew to Man City. Did Marmouche at least do something? Nope, Marmouche did not. Nothing. Oh, I should have had Beto on. No, did they come back? No! Oh, for God's sake they did, and Beto scored. Oh, for God's sake, I thought they were going to lose to Fulham. I was like, oh, it's Fulham. Fulham nearly beat us. Man City didn't score against Southampton. How on earth did that happen? Anyway, into Gatwick. We're gonna be on the timber transition for the ILS-8, right? We're gonna be on the Tebra 2 Golf. Arrival, ILS-8, right? Tebra 2 Golf. Via timber. There we go. Passengers are still deep laning. I'm just gonna adjust. No, not airport positions. Dang it. Just like settings. There's nothing. Right, I think we're pretty much ready. Can you stop telling me that the chocks are in? I know the chocks are in. Waiting for people to get off. We've got 54 more people on the plane. Ugh. They probably all want to see the flight deck as well. All queuing up outside the door. Nobody's allowed in. I want to get this flight back on the road. Back on its way to... Where are we going again? Gatwick. That's where we're going. Gatwick Airport. Gatwick. Ah! WizzAir 92 is just pushed back to go to Gatwick. Love that. It is a Neo today, unfortunately, and it's a Malta WizzAir rather than anything else. But it's not a WizzAir. It's not a Hungarian registration. It's a Maltese registration. But they have just pushed back, so we're actually a little bit late. They pushed back right on time. There's that go around. I blame the go around. And were we late? We were a little late out. Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were late out of Gatwick as well. We're just a little bit late, so we're behind the real world flight, unfortunately. A380 departing the coast. Is it from Gatwick? No, it's from Heathrow. I haven't flown that 380 since the day it came out. I don't know. I wish Flight Sim added support for multiple jetways. Cause how hard can it be to program multiple jetways? That's not saying I can do it, but like if you're a programmer, how hard is it to say, yo, we want a couple more jet bridges to be able to work at a time? We want you to be able to, like, there's surely ways you can request multiple jet bridges. Or surely someone would have thought to have made a mod to add some code to the game. Or, I don't know. Where's that lock gone? Oh. Oh. The Max 9 and the Neo are having a child. What do you get? Like the Boeing 350 Dreamliner or something. I know they're both short all, but it's like you get the I don't know. Alright, we're almost done deboarding. Apparently there's only 3 people to go, but this is saying that there's 9 people to go. They're all at like the back of the plane, and then there's these 2 that just don't want to get out of business. Well, there's no business here. Nope, don't deboard the crew. They're becoming a 0, that is becoming a 0. Right, let's load. Boarding and refueling. What's our scheduled block? 2.5. Actual airtime 2 hours. Okay. Fuel truck hath arrived. Yeah, well, the fuel truck's here. Load me up with fuel, please. Okay, so that I've got it when I get out, I'm gonna step away for a second. Go put lunch on. And then when I come back, hopefully boarding will be done. We've got the flight plan ready, so it's just waiting on everything to load. So hopefully we'll then just be able to get going. I'll have my lunch next to me, and all will be well. So give me maximum 20 minutes while we sit on the ground for this turnaround. Hopefully less. I'll see you guys shortly. Alright, hello everyone. You can see bottom left what I've got. We got some lovely snacks for the return flight. Boarding should be complete. It's probably completed a couple minutes ago. We will send it to the MCDU and we will get on our way. Have we reconnected? No, we have not. Was there 902? There we go. Let's come down here. Atsu. AOC. No, not flight in it. Already done the flight in it. Received messages. With ops. Arrival message. Load sheet accept. And load sheet final accept. Alright. So let's just make sure. Get GPU off. We'll go packing brake on. Chocks off. And we'll go beacon on. Split sign on. Sync, calculate, send, one. Dreamliner, hello, if you are still in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome. Everything upstairs looks good and ready to go. Oh, we're being lifted. So yeah, that last flight, by the way, was 257 feet per minute, 1G. Now go the other way. Continue pushback here. We're going our 25, so we'll go nose to the left, to the right. Krakow traffic WizzAir 902, push and start from stand 5, facing west. No, correction, facing east. Alright, here we go, out we go. Engine number 2. I did not realize this. Krakow has a runway that is specifically used for emergencies. That's kind of cool. That way. Right. Left. Right. Left. Up. Down. Flight control check is complete. Up 1. Krakow traffic, WizzAir 902, taxiing to holding point runway 25 via Zula. There we go. Be a quick taxi out. Got set. 2000. Auto brake max. Cabin crew cease for takeoff. Krakow traffic, WizzAir 902 is taking off runway 25 on full 1 Juliet departure, Krakow. Runway is ours. Put it on the approach path. Sounds coming up. Welcome to the skies. Maybe, actually. Yeah, they are. That traffic's going into Krakow. Should we check flaps 1? Krakow traffic was there 92, clear runway 25, passing 4,000 overhead, if on the on-fall Juliet departure. Flat layer of clouds. Now we're starting to climb through these clouds. We shouldn't need ice protection soon. We'll leave it on for now, but next, I'd expect the next minute or two we'll get no ice detected. We can switch off. turn sounds down as well. It's a little bumpy on the climb out here, I must say. There we go. No ice detected. Right, I'm gonna put you guys on the wing. I'm gonna have my lunch, so I can turn and I'm not having to look this way and then look that way and this way. I'm gonna turn, eat this real quick, and then we'll be back a little later on in the cruise. But for now, enjoy the climb and these beautiful looking clouds. I'll see you guys shortly.
Atent na velocidade. The traffic runway is located at the long side. The traffic that is via November Bravo Echo, that's 22 at the 15.
Uh-oh, I'm worried we've gone off course. Okay, no, never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Wow, look at it up here, though. Oh, I forgot the chair's been... I dropped the chair down so that I was sat at a lower height to eat my lunch earlier. Now I need to get back up to the heights so that I can... There we go. This chair is so unstable. Look at the sun. Oh, nah, it's not chemtrail. It's a beautiful evening to be flying. Is the reality of things. Oh, oops, my bad. I'm actually like almost too high for... I can do that, there we go. Now I can fit a little bit better. This chair's got no cushion to it whatsoever. My skin's been like peeling since I got back. I don't know whether I got my hands sunburned. Now my hands are just like burning or not burning. They burned and are now peeling, or I don't really know. Can I play another? Oh, we can. Play another season of my game. Jurgen. Yeah, I think we should be near the top as well. We start off with a 3-0 victory. And we follow that up. Do I need to play? I'm playing this like football manager game over here. I'm multitasking. I'm like, do I need to buy any upgrades anymore? 76 rated left back, 75, 74 rated centre back, 74 rated, 77 rated left mid, 82 rated centre mid. I could do with a... Oh no, because I've got a 72 rated centre mid. Right mid 76. There's actually no upgrades I can get, which is just funny. I'm gonna upgrade the defender, the midfielders. Beaten Hamilton Academical. There's actually no upgrades. I've beaten Rangers. Wow. I am top of the Scottish Premiership. Can we just talk about that? I am 2 points clear. I'm not going to stay 2 points clear at the top. I'm probably going to lose to Aberdeen. No, we swept Aberdeen. I am top of the SPL. Beaten Dundee. Beaten Dundee. Celtic, here we go. Oh, Celtic have beaten us. But they just lost the game, so the gap's still 2. Oh my god. How? There's gonna be slips in the season. Like, it's not gonna. Surely it can't be like. Oh my god! I've just been swept by Kilmarnock. But somehow, oh, Celtic played Rangers and they drew. That's what happened there. Let's get everything to 75 on the upgrades. Do that, and then I guess I need to upgrade all the other abilities. Rangers. Goalless draw against Rangers. Sees me still a point ahead of Celtic. Swept Aberdeen. Motherwell. Beaten Dundee. I just need to like get draws against all the good teams. And I need to not fall. Oh, I've lost to Dundee. Oh no. Oh, and Celtic have capitalized. We need to beat Celtic. Damn it, they're now 5 clear. Oh no. This is where I lose it. I think I can beat anyone else but Celtic. Club World Cup. I was in the Club World Cup. Okay. I'm now out of the Club World Cup, but I was in the Club World Cup. Hamilton Academical. Now we've got the other cup. 75 rated. As a manager. A bid. Oh, for this guy? Summary image. Yeah, you can go as well, actually. Requests. Expects. Requests. 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 And requests. Do I wanna upgrade? The training complex. Beaten Heart. Rangers, here we go. Big win. Oh, big win is a big win. We've beaten Rangers. That's put us within 1 point of Celtic with an A, because they don't have the rights. We've beaten Aberdeen. We've beaten Motherwell. Oh, it's gonna be close. We've won in the cup. Wow, 1.2 mil for a goalkeeper. I will accept that, and I will go and buy another goalkeeper for over a mil. Probably. Do we need a 75 rated goalkeeper? Probably not. Just need like a fairly good backup who we can maybe get for cheaper. I mean, this guy's 1 year younger. Let's sign him. Dundee United. Oh no. Oh no, we've drawn to Dundee. But we're still within a point of Celtic. We drew to Dundee United and we beat Dundee. We're still a point away. Celtic, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, they keep beating us. They're gonna beat us to the league because they just beat us. Hibernian. Okay, we've beaten Hibernian, which is a good sign for the Scottish Cup match. We've beaten Hibernian again. We're into the final 8 of the Scottish Cup. We've got 250 XP. Let's be more charismatic. And diet and nutrition. Let's focus on that a little bit. And then focus on some of these. Man marking. 76 rated. Oh, I got a vacant course slot. Uh-oh. 500 XP at 159 weeks. Kilmarnock. We've beaten Kilmarnock. We're 4 points off Celtic because we lost to them. Beaten Hamilton. 5-0. Oh, we're back to it. Brian, who's Brian Thomas? He's our left back. Yeah, I would sell him for 1.7 mil. Bring in a new left back. Scottish Cup. We're into the, what are we into? We're into the final four. Oh no, I've got to play Celtic. I've got to play Celtic. First we got to beat Rangers. We've beaten Rangers. Now I think we have to play Celtic. I think if I can, oh no, we got to play Aberdeen first. We've beaten Aberdeen. 400 XP. Who have Celtic got? Like, could I buy off? Could I buy off a load of Celtics players? I don't really think I could, because I think my team's still got every position above 76. Yeah. So there's no point buying players. I do have a vacant course position. Let's upgrade. Unmarking to that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Up to 77 rated. Motherwell. We've beaten Motherwell. Dundee United. Celtic. Oh my god. No, it's not the final game. Oh, it's the cup match. This is the cup match. Celtic have knocked us out in the cup. Beaten Dundee. Come on, let's beat them to the league. Let's beat them to the league. If I can beat Celtic here, there's a chance. No, Celtic have won the league. Celtic have won the league. Oh, we're being told to contact someone. Who are we being told to contact? 122.835. Radar, good evening, WizzAir 902, flight level 340.
WizzAir 902, good day,
2024, WizzAir 902. Celtic were champions. They won the last 2 games. Roger. Celtic have won the cup. We were so close to the league. So close. Attacker Thomas Allen. Who's Thomas Allen? He's 64 rated. I'm so sad. We were so close. We were so close to both the final of the cup and the. I'm gonna be able to play again tonight because I can only play one season every 6 hours, and it's currently 3, so I'll be able to play at 9. But so close. Looks like we're gonna have full ATC coverage all the way into Gatwick now. Touchdown time is expected to be 7:35 Zulu. That's it's probably right around sunset time. Oh no, sun will still be up for an hour. The sun's starting to go down very late in the UK. Is London Controller on Twitch? Oh no, he's flying. LATAM ops. Rid of all the tabs. Why have I got all these tabs open? Now important charts. Back of the window view. I thought we were getting close to sunset, but turns out we are not. Still got plenty of hours until the sun goes down. But I'm tired. 36 minutes out, apparently. Yeah, fair enough, that's a good save. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, my V-pilot crashed. What the heck? My V-pilot crashed. Shoot, disconnect. Radar WizzAir 902, apologies, our pilot flying cut out there, but we're still maintaining 340 on course.
Okay, so you can already contact on T4 number 375.
Okay, 134.375 was in 92. .375. Amsterdam radar, good evening. Was there 902, flight level 340?
Radar, identified.
Radar, November 39 Charlie Tango, flight level 230.
For Delta Delta Blue, conversion, your speed 3 knots, or greater.
Speed 3 was 0 greater, Delta 132 other.
November 39 Charlie Tango, Amsterdam radar, hello.
Juliet, net staan van Alpha naar Wolford now, expect runway 06, I'll see it's 04 in April visibility, but for now it's 06. When ready, descend by the full one, liner,
It's gonna be so nice getting back to London and hearing London controllers.
Juliet, contact Maastricht, radar, 12835, bye-bye. 127 flying, 1976 Juliet, thank you, bye-bye. And Delta 1, looks like the traffic concerning has disconnected, so it's free speed again. Seabird 988, expect full flight of 4170, 30 miles before Mike Alpha, before when ready for descent. 1.020 miles before legal Mike Alpha, and we're ready to descend whenever. And it's 170, diesel 1 before legal Mike Alpha. 170,
Do it tomorrow.
And for your holiday break for descent, or will it come in late? We can descend whenever, to return rate. Okay, return rate, but when you're at your full descent, you can descend flight full 260.
So see, I have a bit of a predicament. Because basically I wanted to Gatwick, Bermuda at some point. Now, the freeware Gatwick that is available is fairly good. I will give them credit, it's fairly good. I would rather the iniBuilds, and the only reason I say I would rather the iniBuilds in this case is because I want to fly from the North Terminal. And now I know what you're thinking, British Airways doesn't fly out of the North Terminal, but back in the day they did. When it came to Bermuda, it would fly out of the North Terminal, because it was before EasyJet came in and booted them out. So I'm and then the other problem is that I want to go to the old gates in Bermuda, but I can't, because in 2024 you've got the new airport scenery. So yeah, you got the new scenery with the new stands. I want to go to the old stands and park on stand 7 at the old terminal. And I can't. I feel like I could do it in 2020, because I don't think the airport wasn't built when it released in 2020. But then I'd have to fly to non-iniBuilds Gatwick. So we'd have to wait. I'll try and figure something out. Because I would love to do that flight. I would absolutely love to do that flight. I just want to make it as authentic and true to the time as I can. And that's going to be a struggle. That's the struggle with this. I think we've got...
Delta signal for confirmation with the turn fix, fly heading V40 now.
Oh yeah, there's the traffic.
Delta 61 for separation, fly heading 340 now, right turn wing 340 now.
So we've got all the Amsterdam traffic to the north. That's the wrong side. We got Amsterdam.
Delta 331 also.
Somewhere out there.
Delta 132, turn for separation, turn right wing 210 now. West 210, Delta 132.
That's the chase plane. My finger doesn't want to crack.
Delta 132, you're not clear Pacific. Turn left, direct to Sierra Papa Lima. Turn left, direct to Sierra Papa Lima, Delta 132. Delta 331, flight platform 380. Contact towards platform 380. Hello, flight 6 Charlie, climbing flight 130 TPDLC. Hello, flight 6 Charlie, flight platform 200. Climb flight 200, flight 6 Charlie, WizzAir 902, heading to reach Galso at platform 2 liner 0.
Cross Galso at flight level 290 WizzAir 92.
You're going to put on mainline climbing to flight 6 year passing 277. Hello, Figures, sorry. Secret Center for Dust Lima Epson radar identified.
Alright, we'll do 900 feet a minute down to reach level 290 by Galso, which is the next waypoint there. Somewhere across the channel, probably.
Delta 132, thanks for help. Put a civil approach on 121 on the small 20 side, alright? 121 small 20 side, so 132 will be.
I have no idea if it's going to be 127, 105 or not. So. I actually don't know what the frequency is going to be. I need to keep my phone like ready because I'm expecting it to end off relatively soon. Probably at Galso, actually. Galso is the crossing waypoint. Or the point of the two. Anyway.
Radio Solo 4, using
Okay, Valentis crash.
Southern Alpha, arrive Olsen Bay 06, proceed to Schugal.
Saw me open up Task Manager and was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. London Control, good evening. WizzAir 902, flight level 290 for Galso. Descend flight level 220, WizzAir 902.
EG46 Bravo Zulu, speed 300 knots. That's EG46 Bravo Zulu, my apologies. Contact London 134, that's the 135. Contact London 134, that's the 165. EG46 Bravo Zulu, that's second close. London 129.430. 125, that's 430, confirm. 129.430. 129.430. Beaver, London, the whole of John, can you use for S6046? Middle 4 Kilo Charlie, from flight 230. The flight 230, 4 Kilo Charlie. With their 10 right, turn left, heading 070 degrees. Turn left, 070, 010. Look under 1456, flying now, flight 150.
We gotta be like on it. Because something tells me. It's as hectic. Route direct Aptum, temperature arrival, WizzAir 902. Aptum, and I believe I've got the temperature already in. Yeah. Alright, to get Gatwick information whiskey 1208 temperature 20 QNH 105. Okay. 520 120 at 8. Yeah, ILS 396. Looking at our arrival performance, our estimated is 72.7. WizzAir 140 level Aptum, WizzAir 902.
Good afternoon or evening. Focus 909 X-ray plus 1.
Well and truly good evening.
The locus to hotel arrival, route direct to Sabre.
Route direct to Sabre, walk 7671 at the locus to Sabre for locus 999 X-ray.
There's Gatwick. On the map screen, we got 80 miles. Probably about 100 more to fly.
Lufthansa 1456, transfer level 290.
Final 290, Lufthansa 1456.
1456.
150, 442 kilo.
Give us 91 Sierra, reselect red bus.
Second, Anonymous, sir.
Reselect red bus.
Reselect red bus, give Anonymous, sir.
Lufthansa 760, flight level 230, turn right, heading 065.
Visualize heading 065 and climb the first of 2 feet heading.
That's actual contact down, 050. London, Stephen 998 Golf, changed.
To a 998 Golf, after that 134, that's 1375.
134375, Stephen 998 Golf.
Stephen 357, heading front of 320, level red bus. Stephen 910, easy climb now, please, flight level 150.
Climb now, flight level 150, give Anonymous, sir.
Stephen 357, you're in front of Echo,
Julia.
South flight, Steve 257, descend flight level 230, level red bus. Steve 257, descend flight level 230. Euro wing 14 Echo.
That guy wins the worst mic award.
Let's take reference. Somehow level 150.
Climb final 150, your range 14 Echo. Let's go for the different expect.
Possibly no India Papa, thanks to 046. I got 72100 degrees 119. Lufthansa 760, resume out navigation direct red bus.
Only navigation direct left so red bus is 760.
Let's see what's
WizzAir
that.
92, contact London 129430.
Contacting London 129.430, WizzAir 902, bye bye.
10257, you'll contact for that 134, that's 375.
Flight level 25. Bridge control. That's 595, 26, alright. Flight level 260, bridge control.
London Control, good evening, WizzAir 902, flight level 140.
Echo 902, London, roger. If you fall in front of the contact Gatwick direct to wind speed on 126.825. Report speed, Gatwick direct at 126.825.
I'm hoping I can pre-select that.
Good evening, everyone. Charlie calling 5,000 feet from the hotel. 90 down to Charlie, left Charlie, high, climb down, platform 130, turn left, heading 020 degrees. 130, turning left, 020, running to the Charlie. Then high is 1
You have to like
London Control, good evening, flight 6 Charlie, Papa descending flight 9 from 190 with that. Flight 675, London Control, hello, on deck 1 Golf transition after Jacko direct raptor. On deck 1 Golf after Jacko direct raptor, flight 6 Charlie, London. Wind go 71, go back to nothing further, on the Unicom.
Unicom, Wilco 7 seconds.
As we cross the 6-hour mark. AX started at 9:30. As we cross the 6-hour mark, we have essentially done Heathrow to
with you, call me 350.
pull the range into 40. I feel like I'm falling asleep. Descent level 9 is 0, WizzAir 9 or 2.
581 X-ray, descent flight number lane, right.
80516.
1245 X-ray Delta, nothing further, 1 Unicorn.
Unicorn 4, transport, Mountain, Delta base. London, Eurowing 6245, 220.
Eurowing 624, London, hello, LA, so 1 hotel. When ready, descent flight number 180, level 10 now.
When ready to send flight level 180, Eurowing 64.
Just the first thing, the late, so 1 hotel.
At least 1 hotel, Eurowing 64.
Last descent, level 180. Cadelia 1205, descent flight level -0. Delhi level 90, Stuart 581 X-ray, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, spread 581 X-ray.
London, hello, American 112 East, 6 hours. Around 141, London, thank you, climb now, flight level 170. Flight level 170, American 141.
Good evening, London, this is the convoy, Krakow, platform, 1,000.
Chicago 596 London, walking out. Chicago 596, climb now,
Landing lights on in preparation. Might actually be a fairly nice sunset.
London 42076. Scrimmage 581 X-ray, full speed, city slow direct, 119 and decimal 730.
Reporting speed lead, Director 1970, speed first 581 X-ray behind.
Descent for Carlo 596, turn left heading 095.
Left 015,
With that 92, contact Gatwick direct, 126, decimal 825.
Gatwick Director 126.25, WizzAir 9 or 2, bye-bye. Gatwick Director, good evening, WizzAir 9 or 2, passing flight level 100 for flight level 9 or 0.
At 160, changing Tango, turn left heading 330 degrees, reduce speed 180 knots.
Left heading 330 degrees, reduce speed 180 knots. Speed just taking place.
Westjet 24, turn right heading 360 degrees.
Delta, turn right, 055, clear line, approach 08 right. East 47 Golf Delta, turn right, 055, clear line, approach 08 right.
Right, turn 05, 0, and get fire to 8 blind, East 47 Golf Delta.
East 401 Charlie Delta, turn left heading 260 degrees.
260 degrees,
Within on two gaps, hello, descent level 80, speed 220 knots.
Descent level 80, speed 220 knots, WizzAir and energy.
Easy 1 exit to contact gap town 124 230, there's no EGKK restriction.
8,000 and 220 knots.
Speed 142 you will
Speed rate.
East 46 Bravo Zulu, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Sub 4,000 feet, QNH 1015, 6 miles per minute.
Down country, Tango, turn left heading 275. Left heading 275, now, but
East 66, Texas.
East 2 knots back up, turn left heading 260 degrees.
Turn left heading 260 degrees, 290 at Papa.
Speed check function.
Within on 2 turn right, 300 degrees.
Right 300 degrees, WizzAir and energy.
Westjet 2 47 altitude 3,000 feet, turn right, 050 degrees. Cleared out approach, 08 right. 3,000 feet, and take your approach, 0 degrees. Cleared out approach, back to Westjet. East 46 Bravo Zulu, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, East 46 Bravo Zulu.
East 2 knots back to Papa, British, sorry, descent level 70.
British.
Descend flight level 70, Juno Quebec Papa.
Go to go to the airline, sector from Static Delta, information active, descending flight level 90 and on.
We're up again, hello, landing 8 right, no delay.
Normally do it right, airline 6 so far.
East 41 Charlie Delta, descent level 70. 500 degrees, East 47 Golf Delta, speed 180 knots, the range maintains on 60 ME.
180 at range 6, East 47 Golf Delta.
East 46 Bravo Zulu, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000, 46 Bravo Zulu.
East 2 knots back up, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, ED29 Quebec Papa.
East 41 Charlie Delta, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
6,000, QNH 1015, 1 China.
Within I2, turn left heading 275.
275 WizzAir and energy.
East 47 Golf Delta, contact gap town, full only 124 decimal 230.
124, 230, 459, East 47 Golf Delta.
East 46 Bravo Zulu, turn right, 050 degrees, cleared on approach, 08 right.
Turn right heading 050 degrees, cleared island, approach 08 right, exit 46 Bravo Zulu.
It's gotten a little bit cloudier than earlier. We'll have a look at the latest METAR report. Apparently Cav okay. I don't think so. But sure.
East 2 knots back up, reduce speed 180 knots.
Reduce speed to 180 knots, ED29 Quebec Papa.
East 4 Charlie Delta, reduce speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, East 1 Charlie Delta.
East 2 knots back up, turn right, 280 degrees.
Turn right heading 280 degrees, ED29 Quebec Papa.
I want to do 300 ups from
Tango, turn right, 020 degrees. Heading 020 degrees, outside.
Gatwick. That's something I want to do. So I'll try and do that at some point before I go.
With 92, turn left, heading 270 degrees.
Left 270 was an energy.
124 contact, sorry, speed 160 knots, maintain 4 DME. 160 knots, 140 speed, measure. 124 contact cap, course line only, 124, then 4230. 124, 230, course line only, 24 points. 132, change Tango, 7 knots, 3000 feet, turn right, 050 degrees, clear line approach, 08 right.
This is a hectic approach. This is a hectic approach.
And on 604, Alpha Lee, Holly heading 360 degrees, step by the left, right.
Stand level 70, Alpha Holly head 360 degrees, airline 60 far.
We've been on 2 to step by the level 70.
Descent level 70 with an energy.
Speed 2 knots, left, up stand right, 020 degrees.
Turn right heading 020 degrees, easy 29 QX cover.
ED 46 bar, speed 160 knots of grace to maintain 4 DME.
160 grace on the maintain knots of 4 DME, easy 46 bar,
ED 41 Charlie Delta, stand right, 280 degrees, route D, set up, 4,000 feet. 280 degrees, stand 4,000, okay, 4 down. ED 46 bar, through the contact gap, return on Tsunami, 124, 230.
Public course line only, 140 to see, easy 40 knots.
East 2 knots, left up, in the right turn, 050 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet, clear island.
There's a line of us.
Right.
We're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're number 6. Is this gonna be magnetic behind me? Yep. Got
Wind and on to 28 knots, land 08 right, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Send altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015 with an energy.
And on 604, east 220 knots.
220 knots, 604.
Tango speed 160 knots, maintain 4 DME.
160 knots until 4 dB, up high, 50 check Tango.
28 nautical miles. Where's this guy going? No, he's in the airway. He's going north. Yeah, Heathrow. Probably another Heathrow.
And on 04, sorry, and on 604, up and left heading 265.
Top line heading 265, airline 604.
There's just a line of us coming into Gatwick, which is kind of funny. As the sun continues to set.
East 41 Charlie Delta, stand right, 050 degrees, clear island approach, 08 right. 050 degrees, clear island, Wind and on 2, descent altitude 4,000 feet, reduce speed 180 going up.
Just under 4,000, speed 180 with Hanna 2.
Up 132, change Tango, contact gap, course line only, 124, 230.
124, that's 1230, course line only, up high, 50 check, thank you very much. Thanks.
East 2 knots, go back up, speed 160 knots, maintain 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME. EDZ 29 QX cover.
This is the rush of people into Gatwick Airport tonight.
Okay, 604, 28 miles land, 08 right, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, 0 right, airline 604.
Speed check, flaps 2. Speed check, flaps 3.
Goodbye.
Alright. Down altitude 4,000 feet. Let's start the replay. Cabin crew seats for landing. And speed check, flaps full.
WizzAir 92, turn right, 050 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet, cleared on approach, 08 right.
Right heading 050, down altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach 08 right, WizzAir 92. Zero 50, down to 3,000. Localizer enabled, ILS, APE, no, not yet. Localizer is established. Is it, or are we in a side load? Let's hope we're not in a side load. I probably shouldn't have turned it on that early because it was very possible we could have gotten stuck in a side load. Another airport. What airport is that? Dunsfold.
Reduce speed 180 knots. 180 knots, descent altitude 4,000 feet, 960 84 Charlie Delta, speed 160 knots, maintain 40 at me.
There's something important about Dunsfold Airport. Localizer established. Alarm approach.
That's 604, turn right 020 degrees, top right heading 020 degrees, airline 620.
It's a little hazy tonight.
Descent altitude 3,000 feet, continue to right turn 050 degrees, cleared on approach, 08 right. Descent altitude 3,000 feet, right turn head 050 degrees, cleared island 08, airline 605. EG4 Charlie Delta, contact Gatwick Tower, call sign over 124.230. 124.230, 1 Charlie Delta, take cover. WizzAir 92, speed 160 knots, maintain to 4 DME.
Speed 160 till 4 DME, WizzAir 92.
1100 descending 080 inbound to mid.
Shamrock 181, Gatwick direct, hello, descent flight level 70, landing 08 right, with no delay.
Descending 70, landing is 08 right, no delay, Shamrock 181.
WizzAir 92, contact Gatwick Tower, call sign only 124.230.
2,500.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.230, call sign only, WizzAir 902. Great job this evening. Gatwick Tower, WizzAir 902. Gatwick Tower, WizzAir 92.
WizzAir 92, got you. Continue approach number 3 at surface wind 080 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach number 3, WizzAir 902.
EC41 Charlie Delta, clear to land runway 085. Clear to land.
2,000.
Speed brakes armed. Turn offs. Nose light.
EC86, Yankee Bar Unit 1 behind the landing company, SB20 on a short mile final. Bar Unit 1 line from wake behind.
After the company aircraft
London control frequency 129.430.
Contact London Control 139.140. Good night.
WizzAir 92, 1 departure ahead, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, WizzAir 902.
EC86, Yankee Victor, need you to get a move on, please.
Sir, can you repeat that?
Okay, EC86, Yankee Victor, hold position, acknowledge.
Hold position, EC86 Yankee Victor.
Alright, enjoy the landing, my friends. I will see you on the ground.
ED29, expect I'll be with me.
ED29, Quebec Papa.
Continue straight ahead, right turn on
500.
left, please.
Straight ahead, right turn.
400.
ED29, Quebec Papa, is that a right turn onto Juliet?
Yes, keep moving, please, keep moving forward, please.
We haven't got landing clearance yet.
WizzAir 902, clear to land runway 08 right.
08 right, clear to land, WizzAir 902.
100 above.
EC41, Charlie Delta, contact ground, frequency 121.805.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
EC29, Quebec Papa, contact ground, frequency 121.805.
Light slow.
40.
Break, break, ED86, Yankee Victor, Bar Unit 1 line away from runway 08 right.
20. Retard.
Clear up the wind runway 08 right, via Juliet 1.
Sorry.
EC86 Yankee Victor.
Sorry, after the airline sector 5, sector 4 Alpha, 4 miles to airline.
Airline 604 Alpha, Roger, continue approach, 1 departure ahead.
Approach airline sector 4 Alpha.
EC86, Yankee Victor, please make a move on. We've got very busy airspace. We need you to get lined up ASAP, otherwise we're going to be there all evening.
Roger, sorry.
Alright, vacate.
WizzAir 96, contact Gatwick ground, frequency 121.805. Good evening.
121.805, WizzAir 902. Thanks for ATC, good evening.
ED86, thank you, Victor. Cleared immediate takeoff from runway 08 right.
Clear to take off immediately.
Okay, we're beyond.
08 right, EC86 Yankee Victor.
121.
With Malta 4 Mike Papa, continue taxi Hollywood.
805.
Hold Juliet 1,
4 by 5. Quebec and Juliet hold short of Tango.
Apollo British Airways, Lima, Quebec, Juliet, hold short Tango, 45 Echo Whiskey.
Sea British 5 Alpha, ready for taxi. Cuba 25 Alpha, thanks taxi, Lima hold short of Panther.
Lima hold short of Panther, 25 Alpha.
In fact, Cuba 25 Alpha, just hold position for now, please.
Okay.
Gatwick ground, good evening, WizzAir 92, vacated 08 right on Bravo Romeo, looking for taxi to parking.
WizzAir 92, Gatwick ground, hello, roger. Just wait for an EasyJet 320 and then taxi on to right on Juliet, stand 28.
Give way to the EasyJet, then we'll taxi on Juliet to stand 28, WizzAir 92.
Tower ground, National Cargo 157 is on Juliet, short of Tango.
National Cargo 157, Gatwick ground, 96 feet out, Tango right 26 right, hold Juliet 7.
Left Tango right on 26 right, and repeat the last bit, National Cargo 157.
National Cargo 157, it's hold Juliet 7.
Hold Juliet 7, National Cargo 157.
River 25 Alpha, 1 EasyJet 320 is clear, taxi on Lima, hold short of Papa.
One clear, easy ahead of us, Lima, hold short Papa, 25 Alpha.
Good. Gatwick ground, good evening, Easy 24 November Charlie.
Easy 24 November Charlie, Gatwick ground, hello. Partial message.
Easy 24 November Charlie, stand 106, information extra, request departure clearance to Berlin.
Easy 24 November Charlie, to report your aircraft line.
Apologies, it is 21 deal.
No problem. It's 321 near, you found the 320 near.
Sure, so 320.
What are the aircraft that you're flying? I can change your flight time.
Well, thanks, native turn Neil.
Okay. That's all fixed. EG24 November Charlie, cleared Berlin, frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 5014.
Clear Berlin. Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 5014, apologies for the inconvenience. EG24 November Charlie.
Not at all.
Ground going for the airline 60 for Alpha November.
Yeah, we're gonna have enough room here.
604 Alpha, Gatwick ground, hello, taxi Alpha November, hold short of Papa, you can expect stand 1 this evening.
Expect 1, hold short of Alpha, airline 60 for Alpha.
North, National Cargo, sorry, 157, you've missed the turn, but it's not a problem. Taxi Juliet, hold Juliet 4.
Yeah, we're fine.
Taxi Juliet, Juliet 4, apologies, National Cargo 157.
Super 423, left on Tango, right on 26 right, hold at Juliet 7.
Left on Tango, right, hold Juliet 7, 043.
EG4 for Echo Whiskey, continue taxi on Juliet, hold at Juliet 4.
Taxi Juliet and hold Juliet 4, 45 Echo Whiskey. November Charlie, push up stop.
EV24 November Charlie. Roger, hold position, I'll put you back. Hold up.
Look at that.
107, pushing slot approved.
Look at that. AP bleeds are on. Engine 2, engine 1. Seatbelt sign is off. I did not park a bit askew, I got 0 and 0. Show standby frequency. Cross check standby for all call. Deboarding requested, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to London Gatwick. That 2E is now disconnected. Look at that, right on the line. No, but there are, there's a jet bridge. Look at that. Let's stop the landing replay. Bad jetway data, for God's sake. Let's also stop that and stop that. And stop that. 2 hours and 14 minutes. Landing rate of 174 feet per minute. I will take that. That's not too bad. But welcome back to London Gatwick, everyone. A good couple of flights today. Really did enjoy it. I hope you guys did enjoy hanging out as well. It's a fairly quiet stream, but that's okay. We can always use one of those every once in a while. But yeah, I hope you guys who did tune in enjoyed that as much as I did. Welcome back. There's the TUI. There's not as many speedbird heavies anymore. Oh look, there's one over there. As I say that. Dear Yankee again. Oh, there we go. Alright. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM network. We're going to restart the Kutal here as well. That said, just before we go, there's one other thing I want to look at. I want to close these doors up first, though, so I don't forget and we end up flying with open doors. There's one thing I do want to go and find, because apparently it is modeled. There's like one little decal that the south terminal has supposedly been given. And I mean, it's kind of like you kind of have to include this. Where is, there it is. At least I think it's over here. So obviously you've got the train station here. I did not realize that there was a train logo on top of the train station. Fair enough. But yeah, one little decal that Gatwick Airport did receive. You got all the long-term parking over here, of course. But one little decal that it did receive, and I've driven on this road multiple times, is we've got the welcome to London Gatwick South Terminal. Your journey begins here. And I can tell you I've driven along this road because I've done some spotting before. So you come in here, there's like a building here now, I think. You should be able to turn. Now I'm lost. You wouldn't think I'd driven down here. No, you should be able to turn in here. There's a way that you can turn in here. So the scenery's out of date. What? Wait, what? I managed to rotate the camera a little bit. But yeah, see, because you can then drive down here. Oh, is this the road? This is supposed to be the road that you can drive down. You drive down here, and you come in here, and then you hang a right. And there's the tolls that you'd have to go through there. There's the tolls to get out. There would be a toll thing here to get in. And I would end up going like over here. We'd drive through here because the approach lights are in this parking lot. Well, there's supposed to be approach lights. Oh, there they are. Look at that. There's the approach lights. So I would then come and stand down here with a couple of my friends. And we would watch stuff go overhead. But they have got the Gatwick car park modeled. So bit of a redemption arc. Not really. Whee, there you go. See, look at the peppies. As we get lower, they match. No, I'm too low. Anyway, back to our aircraft in the fading sun. As we approach sundown here. Let's get back to our A320neo. Not our A320neo, our A320ceo, sorry, beg your pardon. We are on parking brakes, so we can get rid of the chocks. Let's go to panel states, and let's load it into a ready state. Flaps full. Speed brakes armed. That on. These on. This on. That on. There we go. Alright, let's put ourselves back up here. we need to be a little bit closer than this. There we go.
1,000.
Let's have a look at how we did, shall we? Shame the sun's behind a cloud. But nonetheless, we'll take a couple screenshots. A little bit of a... that's okay. See if I can get our outro tunes to work. There we go. Let's see. The performance, as a final closing statement, I will give iniBuilds credit. The performance is good. The performance does do a good job. Like, a considerably good job, I must say. Can I get reverses to work? Nope. Okay. Yeah. The performance is very good, considering, let's see, do we want to be, where do we want to be? I just want to be somewhere near here, don't we? There, maybe. Alright, let's reset the drone camera. Disable follow mode, enable lock mode. We'll go like here. Shall we say? And then zoom in. Disable lock mode, recenter it. About there. That's actually a fairly nice screenshot, you know. Let's do that. Alright, and then let's get camera back and lock mode. Cool, so then we can pull this back. Alright, it's actually, it's a fairly low, it feels like I was low most of the time. Like, it feels like I'm coming in across the runway quite low. And then I end up holding it. That's why, yeah, I did come in very, very low, because I got the glide slope warning. And then I just kind of held it, and it felt like I was like, am I going to touch? Am I going to touch? Am I climbing again? Sorry, that hand's just gone, like, straight into the camera there. That's my bad. But just, look, I'm just, like, holding it flat. Pretty much, not climbing, not descending. None of that. Boom. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful landing. I'm going to go, like an... Let's go further back than that. I'm gonna go like an 8 out of 10 on that landing. Alright. Well guys, I hope you did enjoy this as much as I did. Like I said, thank you guys so much for the continued support. I will try and be back tomorrow to do a flight. Although, we'll see. That's not guaranteed. If not, we'll try and go again on Monday for sure. But that was fun. That was a good few ops with WizzAir, and good to be back in the Phoenix. My thoughts overall on Gatwick Airport, it's alright. I think it's a bit overpriced at the minute, but if you can get it on sale, it is a welcome addition to my library, that is for sure. I will enjoy flying into here because it does look good. I think it's just a little on the high side of prices. That's all. But again, one more time, guys, thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you guys did go on to enjoy this one. If you did, make sure to smash down the like button, smash down the subscribe button to join the community. Really do enjoy having all of you guys here on the stream as usual. But my friends, we are going to call it there. I do want to do some E190 ops, and I have a CRJ flight planned that I was supposed to do a couple days ago, but I had to cancel that. So that's also in the books of flights to do, as well as Gatwick, Bermuda, once I figure out the logistics of that. But for now, my friends, I'm going to leave you guys to enjoy the landing replays here into London Gatwick. One more time, thank you to all of you for another excellent stream. Really hope you guys did enjoy it as much as I did. And like I said, I'm going to leave you guys to the landing replays. One more time, everybody, thank you so much. And until next time, happy landings, my friends. See